Alrighty guys, hello, very good to see you all, welcome back. And Proc, thank you so much for 25 months, holy. Thank you. Okay, back to the wheel after some reruns and after a Zoo streamer with Dragon Communion Seal. Surely, finally we get something faster, right? Let's spin the magic wheel for weapon number 289 immediately. We using Cold and Epitaph today. Okay, that's gonna be a problematic name. How are you supposed to pronounce this? Epitaph. 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 Maybe the H is just silent. Epitaph. Cold and this thing. Alright. I believe this is the weapon for like undead enemies. It's an F sound. Okay, epitaph. Right. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Called an epitaph. Yeah. People usually just use this to buff your damage against undead enemies. It seems to have, it seems to deal plus 30% damage innately to undead type enemies and prevents skeletons from reviving woo. But also, when you use the Azure Fire, that adds 100% on top of that. Yeah, so this is like crazy good against any undead enemies, including Deathrite birds. But on its own, I don't know if it's anything good. Gonna find out, I guess. Straight sword with split physical and holy damage. And its ore is as Hero's Grave. Okay, just a pickup there though. So no need for New Game Plus. It's all the way at Altus, but we don't need to actually kill anything to reach that place, so that's fine. That's completely fine. 3-way scaling, it's a zombie weapon, right? Yeah, not infusible. That scaling looks absolutely terrible. What the fuck? Yeah, 3-way scaling with strength, dex, and fate, a DDC, and yeah, okay. The base damage is kinda probably suck if I had to guess, especially in base game where holy doesn't shine. Might even still want to like prioritize strength for the 200 bonus over fate and holy damage. Because it splits physical and holy damage. I'd imagine fate is only for holy and not for both, but I don't actually know. Skill gives 25 flat damage bonus. Wow. Yeah, well, we're gonna try this against like Deathrite birds, I guess. It should shine there, even though I think what you usually do is just use the buff with this thing and actually use a better weapon to kill the Deathrite bird. But still, maybe against Deathrite birds, this thing alone can be good. Other than that, I don't have high hopes. But it kind of looks cool. Some sort of lore weapon, it seems like. Made for Godwin or something. Godwin the Golden. Okay. Well, let's not judge it. Let's not judge it before we try it. But I wouldn't have too high expectations for this one. But finally, no New Game Plus. How many New Game Plus runs did we have in a row? I think there was quite a lot. Actually, quite a lot of New Game Plus runs in a row. Bling blong. Fierce ending. Would maybe make sense, but do I actually want to do all that with possibly quite a trash weapon? Don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let's remove that fill the cheat engine save file actually. Okay, yeah, I tried to remove that, not load that, but I failed somehow. Yes, I do. Requirements, I forgot to check. Probably some faith. We do want like faith strength, so I think Confessor. Also Confessor Drip might look good. I wouldn't want to waste too much time. Dead Knight set I think would fit as well for both lore and actually the sword itself, but yeah, only 14 faith. But I still think Confessor makes sense. Exactly 14 faith with that one as well, so yes sir. Good. We take the runes. And here we go. Oh yeah, D set, I guess. But I mean, the questline is actually very, like, if you just want the set, you can get it super early. You can either just murder D in Limgrave in like 5 minutes, or you can just do some yapping with Fia and in Run Temple Hold, and that's another way to kill D actually very quickly. You don't have to do the full thing. I'll fight some dead birds, yes. What up, Nora? Good luck on the finals. Hope it goes well. La 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 la. And thank you for the good lucks. Shame Lich Dragon doesn't count as an undead enemy. It is a shame indeed. It would be maybe a reason to fight him today, but yeah, I probably just wanna be like almost speedrunning with this weapon. By the looks of it. Of course we need to first test it, it might surprise me, there's always a slight chance, but I feel like every time when it's a non-infusible weapon and you see that the scaling is that shit, and yeah, it has a less chance to surprise for sure, but I mean it's a split physical and holy damage weapon, I don't know if it's mainly holy damage, but yes. Then again, 40 is quite squishy no matter what. The holy resist, even though it's very substantial, is mostly fine even if you fight him with a holy weapon. Especially if you have a max upgraded weapon. 40 doesn't have that much HP. I've not given up on this weapon, but just saying, I don't have high hopes. With some weapons you just know in advance. Especially if it's, as I said, if it's non-infusible, there's not much I can do about it. Can't change the Ashur, can't go for a unique build, all I can really do is... I don't know. Well, make the most out of it. Of course, but also I can just get one, I can't even power stance. Still a straight sword, I guess, yes. But the thing is, there's like... Straight sword is the second largest weapon class in the game. There's like 20, 21 straight swords, something like that. Maybe even 23. Well, regardless, it's over 20, so... Yeah.
Have they, sir, but you? I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon.
Anyways, who knows?
Use it.
Could be
It will
okay.
sound torrent. Treat him with. Shall I let my
The thing is, I haven't
share them
found
with me?
straight sword moves that is that impressive, personally. Like, square off is obviously goated and whatnot, but aside of that, it's good, but it's not my favorite weapon class by any means.
Help us out, Cully.
But should be quite a straightforward one. I guess we still get like holy buffs and I don't know. Maybe go for some charge heavies, perhaps. R1 spamming. Yeah. Is it actually 10% buff to all damage? I missed that part when I was looking at the extra information.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who
I'll show
might
some
be
mechanics.
interested in rescuing.
I mean, yeah, I did not check the skill page, but the main page mentioned like the undead things. Would have imagined it should mention about 10% buff to all damage, but maybe it didn't. I trust you though. But yeah, we should fight some dead rat birds to get the most out of it. Maybe even all of them, I don't know. I don't know if I have the patience to fight all of them. Most of them don't require that much work though, they are quick to get to. Maybe even all of them, apart from Consecrated Snowfields and... Well, if we do DLC, then even the DLC one is... Well, actually, yeah, the DLC one also is out the way. So actually the two most highly scaled ones are quite out of the way. But I mean, the mountaintops, that right bird is right there, and then both Leonia ones are easy to get to, and both Limgrave ones are easy to get to, and the Caelid one is easy to get to. Almost in the main path. Does Putrescent Knight count as an undead enemy? Yeah. That's what I thought. Would be cool if it counted, because it would be a cool extra boss to fight today, but... Yeah, that's what I figured. He is super weak to holy, but not actually undead. Is there even any other undead boss enemies than dead birds and dead wild birds? Because I know the Thibia Mariners aren't, even though they look like they could be. Oh yeah, Ghost Flame Dragons, right, yeah. Didn't even think about DLC. What happened, Norvik? Good to see you. And what happened, Corn? Buff stick indeed, yes. How does this buff stick work as a main weapon? Time to find out. So nice to see a working map. Ooh, getting close to a redeem, huh? We still might get a couple of those before weapon number 300. Which will also happen in 1 to 2 months, I would say. Getting there for sure. Overall, I feel like we have had some crazy weapons already in May. And we are only halfway through the month. Oh, we will get a redeem today. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yes, so there will be definitely a couple before number 300, I think. La la la. Bet. Eat the kangaroo redeem means I need to eat the kangaroo. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. It did make more sense in the past though. When I actually had Gussie in the background. I failed to find the leak in her, so... What up, Jumbo? Sword of Midas should be an interesting run for sure. Been also waiting for that one. It's a couple of cool greatswords for sure. Still left. Although I've done so many. Yeah, we'll fight some dead redbirds. At least one. Maybe even some. if we go to the DLC, maybe one Ghost Flame Dragon, but I don't even know whether we're gonna do DLC or no. Depends. Depends if I feel like it's worth it. Could go to the DLC just to fight the first Ghost Flame Dragon. To be honest, it doesn't take that much time. Whether I want to finish the DLC. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Straight up getting my ass to Aldous to get the weapon. What is the build going to even look like? I don't know. I mean, I guess Holy Tier and... Well, this is a straight sword. How does the charge really look? Again. I don't know, man. There's like not much I can do. I might just do like R1 spamming for the most part. Multi-hit talismans might do something, but won't be amazing. I think charge of build would be a bit boring, maybe. Also, what up, Topes? Also, it would be the easiest and simplest build, to be honest. Well, 200 talisman would be amazing, of course, but yeah. Once again, depends if we're gonna do DLC or no. If we get that or no. One hand. Why would that be any better than two-handed R1 spam? Moves that seemed quite similar. Looks cooler. I don't know if it does. It looked pretty same to me. Also get rid of that filthy shield. Might as well go from here, I think. Need EG anyways. Yeah, don't disrespect my goat. The sword. Honestly, should have rerun that weapon. Nah, I'm not gonna give any ideas, cat. It's your redeem. Also, I just have nothing in mind right now. Okay, nicely saved, Brock. Just need some stone sword keys. Well, probably just one stone sword key for the weapon. I feel like usually the imp statues inside like catacombs or heroes' graves only require one stone sword key. Sorry about that. I've used poison flower blooms twice, yes, but only once. I should make it bloom twice, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna use that Ashafar again for sure in one of the future runs when I have a good chance. I would prefer either a New Game Plus run or DLC backup save file for that. It was Rotten Great Axe, yes, when I used it. Oh, spooky Aldous. But yeah, definitely should do another one with that Ashafar. It's a lot of fun and also a very powerful Ashafar. We'll see when we have a chance, or like a better chance to use that. Aldous always has such a different vibe with this foggy theme. Still have not used Crucible Wings. Might be the only actually good Ashafar that I haven't used yet. There's still some others I haven't touched, but I think most of them are kind of pointless. Sadly, I did kind of like the idea of Lizard Greatsword and Crucible Wings and all the animal-themed things. I said sadly because I already know how much fucking setup that would require. That's so much farming. Jargon is going to be a blast. Maybe for you guys, drip today might be just confessor. Methinks. Looks cool. Fits the weapon. I already have it. Alright, straight to the hero's grave, I guess. If I remember correctly, it's like pretty much at the start of the place, so I don't even need any levels or anything. Like Vig. I might need to actually go from here. Gonna take the grace of the catacombs for DTS later, but I know this is not the actual place where we need to go. Hello, bear. Don't mind me. Hello, smaller bear. I don't really care what you do. Here we go. I think one stone sword key is enough. I'm gonna be annoyed if it isn't, because I could have easily got another one. It's too lazy to check. Well, but my theory is that it's always one inside catacombs and heroes' graves. It's probably just this. Oh, I forgot about those guys, I gotta say. Jesus. Good reaction, though. Nice. I was like, surely there's something here. Like, is there actually no enemy? And then... boom, 2 dead basilisks. Weapon acquired. And we get the fuck out of here. A sword made to commemorate the death of Godwyn the Golden, first of the demigods to die. Infused with the humble prayer of a young boy. Oh brother, Lord brother, please die a through death. Does D use this weapon? No, right? He has the inseparable sword. I mean, unique design, pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. The buff is also cool. Rolling attack is a thrust move, which is actually kind of nice, yeah. Okay. Where do we start? By upgrading, I guess. Oh, we haven't been to Round Table Hold. Let's go there then, I guess.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
We're gonna need a holy tier. Well, we wouldn't need it, but I guess I'm gonna get a holy tier, holy and spiked maybe, and at least in the beginning go for charge phase because it's just simply the thing we can buff easily. Set is kind of cool, but I just used it as well. I have used Confessor set often as well, I guess. But I like it.
No matter how you.
And honestly, would not want to work too much for the drip today. Three Sentinel set would kind of look like. Yeah, I don't know, 3 Sentinel set would actually look cool, maybe. Also, we already went to the Hero's Grave where we get it anyways.
I presume.
That without the helmet.
I am an old soul here.
Maybe actually yes, but we don't have the entrance to wield that. Unless we go for like winged TM. Not right now anyways. Shit. Didn't actually have the money. I forgot how expensive that is.
I took you no matter how you're out.
There's +4. Now we just don't have any runes to levels, but I guess we don't need levels necessarily. Could have done Night's Cup Cheese though, but I don't need it, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay, let's... Sure, let's get 3 Sentinel Drip actually. Well, the 3 Sentinel Drip... The main part of the 3 Sentinel Drip I would want to wear is the chest piece. Gonna get the shackle. We'll get the set and... Could grab a winged TM. That ain't this sword. Plus, the icon you get when you use the weapon skill is on the 3 Sentinel chest, is it not?
If it isn't Narius, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you.
What the hell are you doing, Yura? Where you are? There we go. Missed the job, maybe. Or not. Still have no week, which is kinda crazy. I wasted all my money on the upgrades.
Well, well, well.
Well.
Thought you'd just pick yourself your personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand
Nice.
repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. It was bound to happen someday.
Any tips for a new player? Just have fun. And don't worry if you get stuck against a boss. It happens. What am I doing? Yeah, getting the shackle. I didn't have the money for the shackle. Okay, well. Let's get the Holy Tier, why not? To get some money as well. Yeah, also it's a good tip to go explore when you get stuck. Do some other stuff, get stronger. Come back later. Or just take a day off, fight the boss the next day, and you might be surprised of the results. What sleep can do to a man. Or a woman. Yeah, it does give overall buff. The weapon skill does give an overall buff, but also a whopping 100% buff for undead enemies. Nice damage. Not quite on par with Dragon Communion Seal. Surprise, surprise. How does they even a thrusting move there whips, which is just insane to me. Nope. Okay, well, there goes Deadless. I hate... It seems like I've started to get even more cute inputs lately than before. Like, once again, I did not try to do a follow-up there. Of course, I'm gonna die if I try to do that. I did not mean to do that. Yet it happened anyways. Splendid. Oh, right, yeah, the bob. I did indeed forget that. Not that it really makes a huge difference. But I mean, 10% is always 10%. Very good RNG though, this time around. Nope. No bullshit moves. Just enough for the shackle as well. Wasn't sure how much runes do you actually get from this guy. It was over 5k. Which is what we need. For this thing. And now we can get the 3 sentinel set. Deadless ended anyway, so it's not even dangerous anymore. I don't really care if I die, I guess. Surely the basilisks are under. There we go. We are instantly heavy loaded though. Let's get the winged team. Oh yeah. Mog was a bad idea. Well, not a bad idea, but I still need to get out of here. With the elevator, I guess. It's just then I can't use both Holy and Spiked. But I guess we're gonna go for more for R1 spamming and not charge base then. And maybe later we can get rid of winged here when we get some entrance. If we get some entrance, I need some Vig and Strength and Fate, I guess. In reality, I should probably use Strength or Fate tier over Holy tier. Possibly. But whatever. Yeah, Spiked tier would actually be much better than Holy if I were to commit on a full charge away build, that's for sure, but I don't know. I don't know just yet. The winged tier is here, yeah. Alright. 100,000 channel points have been used for weapon number 219. And that shall be Dane's Footwork. Alright. Thank you, Kat. Feed gaming. That one is definitely going to be New Game Plus. I guess we'll have to go the DLC today then. To grab Dane's Footwork. And hopefully also Bird Feet. Although we might as well farm that in the actual run. If we don't get it easy first try today. Okay, that's cool. Bird feed is a must, yes. It is indeed. Winged and... I'll just go with holy, whatever. I don't really care. I don't really care. Let's fight March. Miyazaki face sliders. Surely. What's the difference between the two Danish weapons? One is kicking, one is punching. Alright. Ooh. Not even close. I personally like the Confessor Hood with the rest of the drip.
Warrior blood must truly run thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, what the fuck happened there? Please don't whiff. I mean, I do like fast moves. It's
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
that's what straight swords do very well.
The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter. It's tightly. God, you breached. Well, but of course.
Time to finally get some big as well. I actually don't know much about Dane's footwork though. Excited to try it out though. Go for some kicking action. I guess we're gonna use the kick talisman for once and the shattered stone talisman or whatever. And of course bird feet for beautiful drip. Maybe bird feet and Dane's hat only. That just might be the build. I mean, the drip. It's a cool concept at least, and yeah, at least the punching version was a very nice fresh change. Well, bird feet and big dick shoes are both greaves, so can't wear them both at the same time. If only you could do that, Blue Bacon. Let's get Ritz sword, I think. Oh. I might forget the buff sometimes. Gonna try to make it a habit again. It's actually a little bit higher damage than I thought. I don't even have any strength or fate yet. Good rig. Still wouldn't say it's good damage. Just better than I thought. Also not bad. Follow-up charge if it kinda looks cool.
I am the Lord.
Also, I do like the jump heavy animation for straight swords.
We'll return together to
Nice.
our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Honestly, not that bad. Solid work so far.
What happened? Oh, he got what are you though? He had.
Bit of a weird one, maybe. Last chance to Gamma Bum. Obviously easy game for babies today. Also watch this. Told you. Easy game for babies. Simple. I think I've used this exact same trip before. The Confessor Hood and 3 Sentinel set. I definitely have. Can't remember which weapon. Maybe even multiple actually. I like the cape, it's pretty awesome. Fits the weapon very well too. Just don't like the helmet of the set. Yeah. Time to get Zombie 5 and 6. Before Daniel. Great helmet would probably fit too. Yeah. Oh, the question is how early DLC do we do for 200 shot talisman then? We're gonna go there anyways for Dane food work, I guess. I don't know, I'm not in the mood of doing +6 Moog today. Might wait until mountaintops and +9. Bile, thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we don't have the lantern. Oops. Oops. The Dragon Communion Seal run will go out on YouTube in like 10 minutes. And even though there were so many crazy moments, I actually think the craziest moment in the run was when I died here. Not like that. This was actually not what I meant to do. But yeah. The way I died on that one was way funnier. Fuck me, now I have to go back actually. I want those rooms. Yeah, be sure to check that video out to see the better version of that death. That was insane. Whatever happened there was just a skill issue. One of the longer videos I've done. The longest, even nearly 2 hours. But there was over 10 hours of material, so. It was also quite the run. Okay.
Those have a challenge on them. What?
+6. Excellent. Redaniel. I guess we're gonna fight those Deadite birds when I have a max upgraded weapon and full build. To really maximize the damage. Gonna fight at least one low-scaled Deadite bird and one high-scaled. That might be enough. I'd fight all of them if one of them wasn't in Consecrated Snowfields. That would be the most annoying to get to. Even the DLC isn't that bad. All you need to do is get through ADM. Nah, F holy pots. I wanna see the damage of the weapon. There's one Deadite bird and one dead bird in Liurnium. PK today? Nah. This isn't even full holy damage. If it was, then yes, but... Nah, I don't really care about PK that much. I've skipped him with better holy builds. Champions!
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival...
It would definitely still be filthy casual. I'm not gonna LARP anything. Never even heard that actually. Also the Daniel now. He's so filthy casual as well. Solid. Solid for a random weapon. Yeah. Nothing mind-blowing, but solid. Better than I thought, honestly. Damage-wise. It's also hitless. Strength or faith first. Maybe strength. Da 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 da. And yeah, third talisman. Holy Scorpion Charm, I guess. Or Sacred Scorpion Charm. Sure.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Yeah, we'll get to handed shot talisman as the fourth talisman. After Morgoth. With a +9. That'll be quite fine. crazy spawning. Immediately panic rolls 3 times. I can jump too. That's another filthy casual. I mean, might as well while we're here get green turtle. Can use that before we can get 200 subtly. Okay. Now DTS. Honestly, quite a fast run so far. We even have a closer trace, to be honest. I wanna get 20 fate. The great rune now it's 20. There we go. Sacred Scorpion Charm is quite a rare sight actually. Could you sneak behind him from the right side? No. Not like that anyways. Fine. He saw nothing. This might wake him up. They didn't. Good. That ain't half bad damage, actually. Like, I am surprised. I was expecting worse. Really? Especially because I still have no strength of fate, but I mean, I guess the... Yeah. Buff is helpful. Yeah, the Black Flame Monk set is one of the best in the game, even. Just not that easy to get. But I'd like to use it for some weapon. Maybe. Nah, I wouldn't go crazy hard with multi-hits anyways. So I want people alert. Going full multi-hit build is such an investment in terms of time. I really only do it when it's like a super good multi-hit weapon. Like power stance builds and... yeah, power stance builds. That's about it for the most part. Or paired weapons. Like claws. And yeah, stuff like twin blades, something that actually like gets rapid hits. This is a quick moveset, but it's not actually that many consecutive hits compared to many other things in the game. Okay.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
You have, I have. Gold trip. Simple as that. As I said, very fast run so far. The only thing that will actually slow me down is your moke soon. Yeah, also it just feels fast because of the last few runs. Those have required much more setup. This was a simple pick it up in Aldous and get some basic buffs like Holy Tear and Rich's Sword and Sacred Scorpion Charm. Thank you, Goldfrim. Very helpful. You haven't been dying. You haven't been doing that attack in the past runs, but now, of course, you did it when I was buffing. Get off the stairs, please. Okay. Fell for the oldest trick in his book. That's what I'm talking about. Messy start. Thank you, Mr. Flip-Flops. I worked hard for that today. I actually used multiple hours today before the stream for the thumbnail. Thanks for the pin, Brug. brand new vid. Fuck off, Black Knife. Alright. We even have the shackle already, holy. Straight to Morgoth. 4+9. Yeah, thumbnails and thumbnail plus title combo matters so much. No joke, it's one of the hardest things when you're doing a YouTube video. At least for me. Morgoth. Yeah. Too greedy. It's fine.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Really? +4 flask moment. Okay, yeah. Not my best Morgoth fight. Really need some practice with Morgoth actually, if I wanna one day do like cleaner Morgoth fights. Actually, I had a random thought one of these days. I realized why I didn't suck at fighting Morgoth, but I'm not as good as fighting Morgoth as some of the other bosses. Well, naturally, with good weapons, I basically cheese him with shackle. But even with bad weapons, which is usually bows, you don't actually need to practice the moveset at all. Because all you need to do is keep your distance. Usually bow runs have taught me how to fight some of the bosses quite well. But with Morgoth it's not really the case. He also has quite a complex moveset if you're trying to do like hitless stuff. Alright, to the mountaintops. Yeah, people don't actually rate Morgoth as a hard boss usually because, well, I've got the shackle, but even without the shackle, really does have like no HP. It's easy to cheese or script him with so many different builds. But also I think he has a cool moveset. I'd like to like almost perfect it at some point. Properly nerf myself and practice that moveset. It's one of those bosses. There's some others like a Relana, for example, Dancing Lion. Morgoth is one of the rare base game bosses. I still don't really know how to fight Morgoth that well. After this many runs and this many hours. Nah, I still won't stop using the shackle in this challenge. I've done it for so long. It's now it's part of the run, a part of these runs. Same as sleep with Godskin Duo. It's like part of the routine and also, yeah, well, part of this challenge. But outside this challenge, when we start doing some other stuff, surely at some point. Yeah, you can probably quickly watch the Dragon Seal video in the meantime when I'm running from Morgoth to Fire Giant. Ooh. Takes about as long. I wonder how many comments will I get crying about New Game Plus. Okay, cat. Not yet, yeah. For the first 18 minutes. Shocking. That was surprisingly close, what the hell? You broke script column, you're supposed to miss. Well, you did miss, but you're supposed to miss more. Quote 32 probably happened quite a while ago. I might have been a casual gamer back then. For real, for real. Oh, oops. I misread. Dyslexia enjoyer this time. Could we actually get sub 4 hours run today? Probably not. Probably not. At least so far it has been quick, yes. Next up is Moog, and yeah, that might slow me down a bit, but yeah. So far. Kaiser, thank you so much for 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I mean, +9 against Moke should be just fine, even with some holy damage. Oh, la 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 la, where am I going? Here. So in reality, it might not slow me down that much, since that part we would do anyways, just after Rudder Beast. I guess. Was it actually March 2025? Crazy. Feels like forever. +9 seconds. What up, Jim? Happy Saturday to you as well. How are we today? Did you already beat the game? No. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. That's awesome. That was actually rather quick, I would say. All in all. Yeah. You were locked to a certain ending. I definitely had nothing to do with that. 70 hours, yeah, not bad. And that included 100 bosses, of course, as well. So, what about Millennium? Are we there yet? No, okay, listen. I told you to hit some walls. I never told you to open any doors. That was not me. That was not me. After you went down, I wasn't sure whether it would be better to just not spoil you what happens after you open the door, or spoil you. I decided to shut up and let you figure it out. Now, of course, play it again for the endings. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't buy the fingers. What am I doing? That's good, Jim. Happy to hear that. It's... yeah. It's one of the unique ones, at least. Melania tonight? Ooh. Have you started yet? Like, is today your first attempt? Well, I know where we're raiding today, then. Nah, it's completely normal. Melania is not easy in your first playthrough. You haven't used summons at all, have you? At least I haven't noticed. Oh. Good one, Chad. Well, you've done pretty well without summons, so. To be honest, summons aren't always even that helpful. Depends on the situation a lot. Can be extremely helpful though. Okay, yeah, to nuke. I'll barray first. Yeah, I also used... Ladle Knight Christoph reminded me of my first summon, who was like Oleg, I think. The Headless Knight. Is it named Oleg? No, actually Luthel. No, Luthel was the one I used. Oleg is a different summon, I think, but Luthel was the summon I used at first. In my first playthrough. Yeah, Oleg is the Banished Knight, but that wasn't actually the one I used.
I'm glad you have it. I wish to a knight's luminary so. Now.
Pretty cool summon, yeah. We talked about this in one of the streams, but a summon only run could be a fun challenge actually, and use different summons. Just support them by healing. Very much a different run than what I usually do. Could be a fun change of pace. I'd like to try out different type of summons at some point anyways. It would be a fun way to do it, I guess. Otherwise I see no point at this point. Like if I use a summon but fight normally, I'm just gonna kill the boss and not see what the summon is doing. I don't really know Jim. It's been such a long time since my first playthrough, I don't actually know what's a common first timer level, to be honest. At least over 100, but you're bound to be over 100 level if you beat the game already.
And with this, a night out. This. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never reaches what you have. A method.
Because we don't have to don't have to spare your life because we are going to use the save file from the game plus. Anyways, for another one, not Marais game. Even that was like very quick actually. I'm surprised. This isn't as bad as I thought. It's not S tier, but it's also not like low C tier or D tier as I thought in the beginning. Should I get the shackle? It really doesn't matter that much. Can't be asked. I mean, yeah, it's a bleed hammer, so can't go wrong. Can't go that wrong with it, but supposedly it has really low base damage, like one of the lowest in the game, I think. Something like that. Alright, making time, I guess. Tough debate, but yeah, Rusted Anchor or a Trick Weight Bow. Bro. Please, when is it my turn? What the? I pressed something weird. Crouching and one-handing all of a sudden. Nice. Quite smooth. Not triple damage. And more running around. 12 fragments and the final prize, which is 200 shot prism. Moog is a fun fight after you learn it properly. Well, yeah, actually I did not like Moog that much. I thought it was a cool fight, but before I learned how to fight him, I didn't like the fight that much, but now that I know decently well, I actually enjoy that fight quite a lot. The backwards walking is a bit stupid, yeah. And the shower attack. Those really are my only minus things about Moog. Or only negative things, I have to say. Sometimes in second phase he can stall like a bit too much, to be honest. As well, yeah. That's another thing. It depends on RNG. Sometimes he does a combo after a combo after a combo and you just have to patiently wait. I don't mind Maligat's jumps. They don't take that much time and you can pretty much always punish after each of his jump attacks. I love Maligat's actually, the fight is like a dance. I don't know, I just I've never really had any problems hitting Maligat, like, sure if you're using like a weapon which should reach, like fists or a dagger, but that, with those weapons, it doesn't really matter which boss you are fighting. But usually I don't really find Maligat's hitbox bad at all. Yeah. What up, Wild American? Maybe you can miss, but I don't miss, so sounds like a skill issue to me. How did the dog whiff? I don't know. If you want the Dane's hat, do you actually need to kill the NPC Dane? Or if you don't do that, does it drop from the leather fight? And by NPC Dane I mean the boss fight at Scarivaltus. Because I know it drops from there, but if you don't do that, do you actually get it at the inner limb or no? Need to do the 1v1, okay. Yeah, I figured it might be that. Should actually do that before going to another limb today, because I think I want that for the footwork weapon. Still think Dane's hat and bird feet is going to be the drip. Sounds like a peak to me. We'll see if I do it correctly or if I just max my damage and do Ghostland Dragon at Blessing level 14. But yeah, that's interesting. Would have imagined that it's like Blessing 0. For how early that fight is. Or max like. Let's get a 1 maybe. Rockdog, thank you so much for 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Can we climb, please? Well, I might, regardless, just fight him at Blessing 14, if I remember. I might want to just see highest possible damage instead of a fair fight. I would imagine so early given. What up, Witness 27? It's been alright. Nothing crazy. Didn't expect anything crazy of this weapon, to be honest. That being said, it's been better than I thought at first. Yep. We've been grinding quite a lot, Mr. Fellas. Soon hitting weapon number 300, and then... well, soon the remaining weapons will be in double digits. Soon less than 100 weapons left. Getting there, getting there. Meh. Oh yeah, we are heavy rolling. Well, doesn't matter. Good evening, Sean. Okay. Time to return to the base game. And Fire Giant next, yes. This was a very weird timing to get 200 sottras one actually. Yeah. Getting rid of green dottle. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, robot cannon has been done. I forced that weapon myself because I wanted a challenge. And I wanted to try it out. It's done quite a long time ago actually. Well, like late 2024 I think. Yeah. Good stagger. Decent damage. What? Okay. That was a weird movement. Usually never poke the eye, but this time we did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, solid. Is that hitless? Maybe. I'm not even sure. When does the combo end actually? I'm not... Wait, actually, I can see it. Godskin duo. That's before bird skip though. Alright, thanks for hanging around, Fixie. See you next time.
This world and death are you to commit? For let my...
Don't know if any of you watches Eurovision, but that's tonight, and Finland actually has a decent chance of winning, I guess. Or at least according to the odds or whatnot. But it's always a bit weird how those odds work, and the whole system of Eurovision points is weird. But we are supposedly one of the favorites to win. Like a popularity contest, yeah. It's a bit weird, but yeah, it's tonight. Mr. Feathers, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Holy. Thank you so much. That's kind. It's also quite political nowadays. Well, might have always been, but especially nowadays. And like your neighbor countries always give good points to your neighbor countries, and it's, yeah, the whole scoring system is a bit silly. But anyways, it's fun to watch once a year when you are not taking it too seriously. I know there's a lot of like hardcore fans for that contest. Definitely not one of those, but in the past few years I usually watched it. Mainly because nowadays Finland has been doing alright at least. We were robbed by Sweden as well a few years back. We were supposed to win. Yeah, it's a singing competition, more like a music competition, and also the show is a huge part of it. It's not only that. It's not like who sings the best wins, and there's a lot of other elements. Like I said, it's a bit political, and yeah, some say it's very rigged, and well, no comments about that. Still need the crafting kit, yeah.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
But it is the biggest music competition, at least in the Europe. Maybe even in the world. Well, Sweden has won a lot of times. Outside of Sweden, I'm actually not that sure, because Finland has won once. One time. And this thing has been hosted for ages. I don't actually know about other Nordic countries. Norway has won at least once. I remember 2009. Though that's a long time ago. Ba 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 ba. Ready for Gutskin Duo, I guess. Yes. And Brock, thank you for the 500 bits. Once again, thank you, thank you. Yeah. UK hasn't been amazing in the past few years. Maybe this year. I don't even know if you made it to the finals, though. I haven't really checked. who even made it to the final round. Good pot. Funny thing is, I'm not even using spiked here. I really should use that. I'm doing so many charges. But again, I kind of want to hold it here and the wing to throw. Nice riposte. Okay, thank you. Don't whiff that. Oh, thank God. Still got it, right? Yes. Good. Actually, has there been any deaths after the first 3 Sentinel? Not 3 Sentinel, but 3 Avatar deaths. I don't think so. If that's again the only death, it's gonna be so stupid. Especially since that was fully just because of acute impact. I did not mean to do a follow-up which killed me. So sad. That's a cool fish, at least, I guess. We can get some button from Mogun's Palace, so we can do bird skip up. Bird skip up. What up, a boomstick? Oh, definitely Cyberparta. Although I haven't even used Cyberparta. Bro. But I mean, this hasn't been bad. Just nothing that special about it. Slightly above average, I would say, in terms of performance. Actually, maybe not, because average is actually quite high in this game. Don't know. Boom, +10. Hope you enjoyed the food, Jim. Can I maybe make the lurk command? I don't have it here, actually. Not even entirely sure what that does. Or what's the purpose of having that? Not a knower. Let's get some fates, I guess. Yes, sir. to Meligat. I mean, this could be sub 4 hours run actually. Maybe. We have some setup in the DLC. And since we are still skipping like almost, well, not just almost, we are skipping every single extra boss. One of those weapons that is, well, it's DLC worthy but not really worthy of any extra bosses. I forgot about Death Birds though. Do them at the end, I think. La 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 la. Oh yeah. Will my physic tier last long enough? Hopefully. So the damage might suck here a bit. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, thank you for the repost game. Yeah, sad. Oh. Well, staggers, of course it's a long fight, so... Oh, yep. Bring the tear run off. In a very crucial moment as well. Right in the middle of that attack. What up, Christian? What is up with my reposts today? Weird. Oh well. GG's. I have it too, it seems. Should probably get some big, but also have a good. I have a good armor, so Vic isn't as important. La 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 la. Yeah, this might not be amazing, but let's see.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden RIng, to become Elden RIng. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, but we continue to struggle.
Ah, got it.
Unto
Damn.
eternity.
So close to actually skipping heals.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord.
Moist.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Surely one day I'll play PvP. Surely. Okay. Godfrey. Shit, that was early. Quite a shit damage right now, actually. Oops. Fell for the same trick than against Goldfin. It's crazy. I mean, over 1k with a charger is not bad, I guess. But hello? Good. Let's change Holy to Spiked tier at least here. Might change back to it though, but Holy kinda ass here, of course, against Rudder Beast. Yeah. Kinda shitty, as expected. Tried to jump that. It's late, I think. There we go. Poke him in the butt. Do I watch much YouTube? Don't really have that much time nowadays, but yes, I still watch it. Depends on the mood though. But I would say I still watch YouTube more than like, for example, Netflix or HBO or anything like that. Lately I've been watching some Lego Star Wars videos. And actually other Lego games videos as well. Some challenge runs and whatnot. Oh. Heavy roll again. Winged tier run out. Stop moving. mean to do it first already, but okay. Yeah. Not today, swoon swoon. Nice. Yeah, that was awful against Red Beast. But that was no surprise. Before DLC... Let's fight some dead birds. I wonder... which dead bird is actually lower scale? The Weeping one here or the Limgrave one near Stormhill Shack? Or Warmaster Shack, actually. I think Weeping generally has a bit lower scaling, maybe. Or Limgrave, actually, okay. Might as well fight both, though. Since I already here. Actually, okay. I just misremembered. So I get back to hold it here for sure. Yeah, I'll try the headshot. For sure. Nope. That's here, man. Can you kill them, please, for me? Yep. That's where this shines, for sure. I mean, yeah, it's plus 10. Again, it's the Limgrave boss, but or being boss, but still, a one-shot is always a one-shot. Actually, whatever. It would be the same with the Limgrave one. Let's try a higher scaled one. Okay, well, sure. Let's try Liurnia one first. For a little bit higher scaled, but not the higher... or not the highest scaled yet. Well, highest scaled would be consecrated snowfields, I guess, but we're not gonna go there. Damn. Learner one shot as well. Let's try a Kaled one. Ooh. Was that a headshot? It was also just so much less damage. It was like 5k when the last two were 8k. I might have missed the head actually. Let's try it again. It dropped from like 8k to 5k, so yeah. I think I slightly missed the head, although it looked like a headshot bomb. Oh, yeah, there we go. That was a headshot. Back to the 8k. One shot. Now a modern Dops one. That's the highest scaled I'll fight. Nah, I won't be fighting 2%. First of all, I hate getting to him. Second of all, I don't really like that fight that much. Like, it's okay, but nothing that special to me. And third of all, well, while very weak to Holy, you don't get the undead bonus against him, so... It's gonna hit the head if I do that. Oh. Stop that. Ah. Really? Okay. Let's take it easy. Thank you, Terrine, for picking me up. Okay. Failing this. Please. Okay, yeah, I guess. I think I made it work with that attack in Caleb, but somehow not here. Okay. I want my Ritsu sword buff as well. So that attack does not work then for the charge heavy. I wanna see the charge heavy headshot damage. I was too close to him, of course. Fuck. Take 2. Because we need another attack then. I'm not sure when will I have time to punish it. With the charge heavy headshot bomb. That's so quick. That's my chance. Yeah, that's not a headshot. But even with... Yeah, that's the headshot. Yeah, no one shot here anymore. Still a 2-shot though if you get 2 headshots. Nice. That's enough Death Birds. And Death Birds. Time for DLC. Yeah, I kind of fight Dane as an extra boss. Like, actually.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Maybe. Isn't great enemy felt like a normal boss text you get though? Already got used to the one shots, so this looks like a shitty damage. Ah, actually just enemy fault, it seems. Yeah, I'm not sure whether that would, like, why is that just a normal invasion? Why is that a boss fight, but all the other NPC... Well, actually, I guess it's not all NPC fights in DLC are invasions. But you know... Every NPC related to Leda in any way is just an invasion. There it is. Also try leave odds, but we can't use that. It's cool hand. But we'll save it for the next one. Well, mine. Yeah, we'll have to use the whirlwind usher form. We'll have no other choice, like we'll have no other chance using that usher form. Plus we used the pawn blast with the punching weapon. $4,000 bonus damage is nuts. Like, actually nuts. And as you can see, like, I was already one-shotting all the dead birds. 4 mountain tops, so with just this thing. Definitely wouldn't need plus 4,000 damage anywhere. But it's possible. I still think there's only been 1 death. Fuck me. Actually, no. I did die in the Elder Tunnel as well. Yeah. That actually makes me feel better. Avi, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Thank you, thank you. How was the stream today? Stream was good, happy to hear that. You got the run today? Fuck yeah! Let's go. That's awesome. What was the final time? Congrats. Hell yeah. Sad that I missed it, Bob. Very happy for you. 59:26. Let's go, yeah. That's a huge improvement from like what? 1 hour and 3 or 5 seconds or something like that. Let's go. That's gonna go like... wait. Elden RIng speed run. Oh, you were already in the top 50, I guess, but... yeah, well, the margins are so, like... tithe. It seems. But yeah, that's super nice. Nice. Weren't you even saying that you were gonna finish soon anyways? If you wouldn't get the run. So it's perfect that you got it now.
you to, then you must have
Hell yeah.
my true weight. I can wield. I should have thought. Right, those are good. The one with the enchant on the other, perhaps you can allow me some.
Yeah, all weapons is also a grind. Different type of grind though.
It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one day kindly me, even if it is lineage, he must have represented. I would have his revenge black.
That's the spirit of it, yeah. Do you already have something special in mind? EGR, why is that? Oh, Great Runes, oh, yeah. All Great Runes speedrun. My god, that might require so much routing. Crazy stuff. Will you jump right to it? No break. 103! Wait, what? How's that even possible?
Before your thirst for revenge beckons on me, I can no longer trust your word.
That's kind of insane.
I knew this day would come. Nature of your kind. I am Seth. Will all
Ooh, I don't have Medroll. Let her save me.
interfere not with my
Forgot that Great Rune is not active yet.
What a surprise. You should join me here. Now go.
I mean, yeah, the skips and everything, but still, like, if... That still baffles me, since the... What's the world record for? Like, any percent?
wife
54 minutes? Something like that, right?
and child.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow.
52 nowadays. But anyways,
Awaits you.
only 10 minutes. Or 11 minutes, I guess. Oh, yeah, I guess... Right, okay. Now it makes more sense. I thought it's all Great Runes and finish the game. But I guess... then it's a bit different. Right. Okay, well, that's an interesting category, for sure. Yeah, now it makes more sense. I was like, how the fuck are you supposed to beat the whole game and get all Great Runes in 1 hour and 3 minutes? It's still crazy fast though. We're gonna wear some pants again. I remember back in the days, like a long time ago, we had some fun with 40x speedrunning in this community. Like 40x 80%. Long time ago. Did some experimenting. It's actually interesting because you can get to 40 quite early, but you still need to do like some quest lining and whatnot. Something you normally wouldn't do, maybe. World record for 46 only %, you mean? Yeah, I don't think there's any actual record for that. It's not an official thing or anything. But yeah. I don't know, I never actually properly attempted it myself, but I might do that at some point when I find the time. Right now we're fighting Mesmer. Yeah, and Holy actually should be good here, so maybe we're gonna see some better damage. Well, let's see. Mainly in second phase, I think. Did I go Blessing 10? I forgot if I did. What? What? Okay, that was not... That was not what usually happens. But okay. Weird. Sorry, believers. That was a weird death. Yeah, enjoy, Avi. Thanks for the raid again. Cat, thank you so much for 17 months. Thank you, thank you. What a price, right? Yeah, I did not go Blessing 10. That kinda confused me. I wasn't sure if I had that. Oh well. Let's get it now before we do that again. Oh, that's cool, Ice Ram. What's its name? FortiEnjoyer. I think it's a great fish name, actually. That's what I like to hear. Ah. Don't do anything. Stupid. Nice. That worked out better than I thought. Ah, no double hit. Fetch. Yep, that was solid, I guess.
A curse upon thee.
But honestly, I hoped for a little bit better with holy damage. Oh, I never went Blessing 10. I got the fragment, but I forgot to do it. Well, oops. Oops. You might pick at, yeah. Yeah, you should. I might even close the redeem is like only very close to the final weapon. Like maybe 20 weapons before the final one. Oh yeah, then you should be able to get one more. I guess. In theory, at least. It'll be funny when the redeems start to be like dagger, or solely a crossbow, or torch, because there's nothing else left. Right now, there's still plenty of interesting weapons, though. Plenty of them. What the hell? Who is this FortiEnjoyer betting 40k? Damn. Big boy bets. Alright. No pressure, Gaius. Let's go. Well, Gaius isn't even part of it. Should be good damage here, though. He's also weak to hold it. The rolling gears is really nice, actually. Not bad. Oh, look. That was a really fast guys. Yeah. Any holy build always like shreds guys, and it always surprises me. Yeah, Ramina alone would have been quite a bit different than also leather and console. It might happen, but it's seriously not that easy. I'm more scared about leather actually because, well, this should be a decent weapon against consort. And I even have decent armor against him. But leather can be tough with just a straight sword. Also, yeah, I don't remember if I turned on the ability to redeem more than once per day. The setting used to be off for obvious reasons, but don't actually remember what's the current situation. But it would be better if you don't redeem right away because, well, it does say next weapon. Next weapon has already been redeemed. Not that it really matters though, I guess, because we just always add it to the queue. My favorite word. Stupid. New food unlocked for the run, perhaps. That looks so dumb though. The yellow and red look horrible together. How many fragments still? I'm gonna need all rattle fragments, I guess. That's fine, just can't do the skip. I can't look at this. It looks so bad. Has to be one of the biggest Kamabas actually. Love how Melania has so many nicknames now. New one just unlocked. Melania. Abandoned would be hylätty in Finnish. There's Finnish word of the day number something. I don't remember where we left off. Okay. Armina, baby. Nah, Romina has no chance. Lida is a different story. Yeah, don't block me, oh my god. So unfortunate, actually. Questionable. Nice. Now if never. Actually, now if ever. It's time for bird feet first time drop. With Cinema, because we actually need that in the next run. And I'll use this save file for that. If we don't get it, we'll just farm next time, but we would speed up things a lot if we just got it now. Oh, we could get nothing. That's very anticlimactic. Such. Well, let's just farm next time. It's all good. That's the only thing we need to farm, so it's completely fine. Bog is a great name. You could also call him lentokone suihkuturbiini moottori aliupseeri mekaanikko oppilas. I think that's also a good fish name. What can I say? We Finnish people are wizards. What am I doing? Actually, sub 4 hours, yes. We avoided the 4-hour line this time. It's been so much faster, well, because no crazy setup, also no extra bosses. And an easy pickup weapon. Very simple. Do we have Blessing 14? We don't. What are we missing then? A fragment. Wow. Fine. We'll get one more then. One fragment. Oh. Yeah, that's not the fragment. Could we kindly fuck off? That's blessing 14. And now, the exciting part. Surely it's first try letter. What could go wrong? With a teeny tiny straight sword.
Don't you dare.
Don't
break
you
nature
dare.
of kind. Needle Knight Ladder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Oh. Also no rune archer, so less armor. What happened, Mehdius? What? Yes. It's strength, dex, fate weapon.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Oh. Damage kind of sucks.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
She has so much reach, so much more than me. Like, even if I roll immediately after an R1, I won't be able to get away from her piercing attack. Just I gotta wait a bit. It's kinda tricky though. Oh. Yep.
It was an honor to
As I said, Lead Eye is kinda tough.
now go.
Not much I can do about that. Like, that was my best effort. It's just this weapon really isn't good here. Sorry about that. But in my defense, I tried my best.
Don't you dare.
Don't you
approach
dare.
Nuclear the kind. Needle Night Leather and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
If you would have lost Mr. Flip-Flops, you would have said, I should have not doubted.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Nathan just simply did not survive long enough last time. Oh my god. Still not gonna get it. Oh.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
In God shall you rule.
After you have done a first try golden a bit of only first try Leda kill, then you can call me bad in PvP all you want. After that I have no issues. Have to be easy first try though. It's not New Game Plus.
With this battle I send you on. It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now come.
Also, if you really want to make it fair game, +5 flasks and Sacred Scorpion Charm. And 2 armor pieces. Gotta kill Dane a bit faster to get Nathan with me against Leda, and then it's fine.
Don't you dare
Don't you
approach
dare.
Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
That is true, Cat, yes. But that's also how I do my fights every time. So like, if you wanna have the same circumstances that I have, is what I mean. Well, other than that, you can use other talismans, like Sacred Scorpion Charm. It's the only demand. And for 6 tiers can be whatever item can. Because we'd have to say that no other buffing is allowed other than this weapons buff, of course. It's looking better. Ah, another one just died there. This time he died a little bit faster, it seems.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Oh. Oh my god. Worst thing is she has so much more reach than me, so
By way of
even if my
apology,
swings are faster,
I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that
there's a
will
lot of
stitch
trading
you
going on,
into
and
death.
her damage is so much better than mine.
send you on. It was an honor to face a worthy war. Now go.
Slightly annoying. Might have a better strat for later now though. Nah, this doesn't work.
Don't you dare
Dancy Dane.
the kind. Needle Knight Leather and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this. I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Yeah, that's up 4 hours. Won't happen after all. Got stuck against these motherfuckers. Bro.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my soul. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
Jesus, give me a break with them. I mean, Dane. Oh. He's jerking off again. Please, just die so I can move to... No, again! My god, if I just got a little bit better attacks from Dane this time, I would have got it before Nathan dies. Oh, now. Yeah, but I have to actually just die and restart. I really just need to have Nathan alive. Can I rush Dane? Bleh. I knew this wouldn't be easy, but I didn't think that it would be a roadblock, actually.
Don't you dare
Don't you dare.
approach Lickula the kind. Needle Knight Leather and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this. I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Good. Oh, Nathan has done good work here as well, what the hell. How is she already almost dead?
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
Oh, there's fucking no way. Oh my. That's insane. This is such a time waste again because I really just need Nathan. How did... Oh my
With this battle I send you on. It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go. Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Redder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this. I'm sorry for speaking to you.
no, stamina so close to heal skip. That would have been amazing. Stop! I need to kill you quickly.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
Please, Nathan, hold on for a fucking second this time.
Kindly, Mikula, make the world
Wow,
a place.
that was truly terrible. It's up there, Mr. Flip-Flops. Maybe not the most difficult because there's been a couple other bad ones, but it's up there. solo straight sword with no good damage is... yeah, it's not great. Well, finally. Moving on. Yeah. Let us. Let us. A weird fight. But it's fine. It's done now. Should be much better against console, it's like no joke. Let's see. Nearly 3k with one charge of not bad. Solid. Freaking terrain, oh my. Yeah, this is what I hate about control fights sometimes. Like that was, I think, I'm pretty sure at least, that was a perfectly timed dodge roll. That's how I always dodge it, but because of the slope meme terrain there, I got hit. And then you find yourself in a fucking blender. Bling. Still got it, nice. fuck. It's so weird when he does it like point blank out of nowhere. You never expect it. Oh my god. Nice. Yep. It was solid against consort for sure. There we go. No sub 4 hours though, sadly, but that was just because of fucking leather. Stupid leather. GG's. We, nearly done. If that message would have gone through 2 seconds later, I would have not gone back. And 2 seconds probably would have been enough to do correct spelling instead of Fost game, but yeah, that was enough. Let's try it against this guy. Ah, I really want the headshot. Yep. Freaking 14k, okay. Yeah, undead enemies do get shredded by this. For sure. Now we're done. And time to rate the weapon. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say it was better than I thought at the first part. Wasn't still anything that special. Kinda made. Good against undead enemies, of course. And that is a nice addition this weapon has. But as a main weapon, doesn't really work. Like, you'll be much better off with so many other straight swords. Which makes sense, I guess. This is more for lore and, like, as a side weapon for undead enemies.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
What up, Adrian? Yeah, well, also why we were so fast is the fact that there was no extra bosses that I wanted to fight, and
in our home, across the
it was very straightforward
the lands
setup.
between.
And also just an easy pickup weapon, no getting involved, no new game plus, no farming, no nothing. But yeah, still it wasn't awful. Wasn't great either. In the tier list, I think for me, like a C tier weapon after all, as a main weapon once again. Yeah, it's a nice to have a side weapon for the Detroit birds, for example. I wanna say I don't know, C tier is always a little bit weird. I'll put it here. Kinda in the middle of C tier, so very mid. Not bad, but not great necessarily either. Yeah, that's my placement for Golden Epitaph. Alright, that's it for today's run. Let's raid out of here. Thanks a lot for today, though. It was a pleasure as always. We're gonna continue next week with new weapons, and the next weapon we already know that will be Dane's Footwork, redeemed by cats. I don't know next week's schedule yet. Won't be streaming on Monday. That's all I know. Probably Tuesday is the first day, but I'll update the stream schedule again on Discord, so you can find it from there. Yeah, we're gonna raid Jim. He's doing his first playthrough and now trying to beat Melania. Should be fun to watch. But yeah, hope to see you next week when we continue. Until then, it is goodbyes, good nights, and more. Yes.